Well, I hope so too. Because you're going to be a bit busy from what I understand. So, speaking of blues, we have him to thank for the theme music. And speaking of that, I didn't actually update my, yeah. So let me go ahead and do that. Oh, right. My facecam thing is not running either at the moment. Because I was running a little late, started stream, and then... Okay. Give me the code entry point. So I'd like to trust the computer. One of these days, this is actually going to just work out of the box. And then I will be shocked because things just don't just work, so... Okay. Waiting for the app to connect. Jeez. Yes, I think it turned out really well. I delayed for a bit with using it. Unplug. Plug back in. Yeah. I have to get all my models active properly. Or else where would that be? So, yeah, I think it turned out really well. Let me turn it down a little bit. Because on this screen it should be more just a vague background. And yes, I noticed you guys are playing, oh, let's see, what was it again? I saw it, I noted it, and I went, oh, that's right, are you guys playing Ark or something? Okay, let me go recheck, because brain is not braining. Brain is not braining. Yep, that technical terms. Okay, where's Blue's server? There it is, it's the one labeled Blues. Announcements. Oh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Right. Not Ark. I was just confused. So... Well, if you didn't want me using it, you should have told me it wasn't ready. But I've only been... This is only the second stream, so I sort of was hoping to get some feedback from people as to what they thought of it. So I'm running it more as a... Here it is in the background for a little bit. Yes, he is. Amusingly, I played this particular track for my partner to get his feedback on what he thought of it. Hey, Blues. And his comment was, wow, that's like really Bay Forest-like. And I went, yes, exactly. That was what I realized. I really didn't need to change anything with it. But what I do need to do is go here to my channel and then go to, let's see, mute myself, because hearing it, hearing myself in my ear is always annoying. Now, where's my edit button? There we go. No, that's the wrong edit button. Edit panels. Okay. So we have the Ko-fi, we have the PayPal. Actually, I think I'm just going to remove the PayPal one. Due to other things I have heard from people. I'll put this as a text or image panel, move it up there, and say, thanks, contributors. Let's see, let's update this. What is she going by now? First off, while I'm sitting here doing this, let's do this just to annoy Luna. Because Luna is due to stream at some point. But her and Blues are going to be doing. Oh, we'll wait for that.
We had a good run, fellas. Are you for real? How? How? That was bullshit. I mean, I'll take it, but damn. Although, honestly, I think the dude probably just, like, decided to give up and run into the kill wall. I didn't deserve that. That was garbage. I feel kind of bad for winning that way, though.
Let me go back here. Yeah, that was sort of something to see. Okay, so if I say there, then theoretically, if I turn off this, yes, there we go. I do find it amusing that people keep adding to the likes for game suggestion things the first. Anyway, okay. Yeah, that was sort of an amusing win, from what little I saw of it. Where are we got here? Okay. So, updated my little about section for now, and I'll go around and fix things again later. Which actually means I should give myself a note to come back to, because I will probably forget. Let's see, we got the Neo Dude art out of the way. So how's everyone been? I know some people are busy with stuff, you know, it's sort of dinner time, depending upon whereabouts you are. So there's a lot of bits and piece stuff going on at the moment, for real, but hopefully your weekend's doing okay. Okay. So let's see. I also need to run a few manual alerts. Bear with me just a moment. Actually, you know what? Nope, don't bear with me. Let me... Yeah, let's switch over to Skylines. I've been playing a new city builder thing, and I think I'm going to want to add it to the rotation. But right now it's still in the I'm trying to figure out my ass with both hands, a map and a GPS. But I can tell you already that it is good enough that I want to add it in, even though it's in early access. It is, as we say, amazeballs. Show me all the playable games. Okay, let's start up City Skylines. Let's pull that over to this window. I can shut that down because I don't need to be watching my stream anymore. Hey, Neo. You thought about getting that timber game with the beavers? Yeah, I mean, you need to be able to play with your beavers, because if you don't, then they get upset, so... I understand. Hey, Neo, I hope you've been having a ducking good weekend. You take the wins, no matter how they happen. Okay. Wait for the city to load up here, and then I can bring that over. That's what I've heard, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't want, my beavers to be unhappy. They're more productive. They get more done when you keep them happy. Mostly working. Yeah, I know that. I used to be like that. Though I get the feeling that you don't have the salary job type thing like I used to have, so... Oh, I can complain. I complain about everything. It's pretty much most of what I do. I don't do most of it on stream, though. Wait for the file to load. Wait for my neck to crick. There we go. Oh, updated intersection marking tool. Don't show me the zoning constructor. Okay, so let's switch over to the actual game itself. And now I am reminded that I set this up so that I would hear the game at the audio levels you guys were hearing. So let me quickly mute game audio in my ear. There we go. Okay, so here's where we were last time. We're playing on a new snowy map. Yeah. So let's let this run. A few things can happen while I send out my little notifications. Hopefully the city doesn't burn down. Okay. So if I bring up my alert window, which is there, and then I go here. And then I can grab this, I can grab that. So I'm somewhat thinking about just bringing... Huh. Notice the background isn't lined up perfectly. That is going to annoy me. I'll have to fix that. I'm somewhat thinking of adding art in as a regular activity each week, but I'm trying to figure out which day. I'm somewhat thinking maybe I'll make it Tuesdays for art and then keep my Fridays for, if I want to play survival games or something random, or basically have it be the random days. And have Sundays be the chill, relax, city builder-ish stream things. And we'll see how that goes. What do people think of that idea? Send my alerts out to various places. I really wish this channel had a self-promotion page. Because boy, would it be nice to get a little bit of announcement there. Oh, I didn't actually send out messages there. Oh, that's silly of me. Oh, right. Okay. I was doing something that was supposed to be, like, taking some time. So we'll give that, we'll give that. Do that again. That's the community server. All of these people with 12 different servers gets really confusing at times. Ah, right. Under the Kubo thing. Put it in there. Bring this down here. Drop that in there. And then I think that's going to be all the places. Welcome back, Squid. Okay. So today we're going to just sort of have some chill in a frozen landscape. And I'm leaving the nighttime stuff running, so. Oh wow, really? Huh. Interesting. I sort of rotate through a lot of things. I just realized I didn't have. I was looking at City Sundays after finishing the Factory Town run and was noticing that it just wasn't. It was just sort of, where do I go? What do I do next? So. Alright, so it looks like we're probably wanting to buy more squares. That's the primary thing I think to do. Oh, that reminds me. I should, well, I'm actually surprised that you guys know each other from things. Let me stop that going, because I don't need that running. That seems to have been causing me lags. Lags? Lags? Okay, this is not Iceland, I'm not singing a song. While I'm at it, for those who don't know who Squid is,
warp you all outside. It's been a blast. Literally. Now then, here I go.
okay. I don't think I was noticing that one. Maybe I was off doing something else at the time. Yeah. Squid, streams with his mods in voice chat with him, and I think that actually turns out to be an interesting little quirk for the channel. So I actually think it's sort of neat. So yeah. Yeah, I probably introduced a bunch of you people to him on Twitter as well. I hope the Twitter situation gets settled soon. So,
This is the classics. The city's
alright.
number one
I
source
just
for
want to
music,
quickly
poetry,
fix
music
something because I'm seeing my game window. Right. Doesn't look like it's actually set just right, so... Though it may actually be just fine. It's not my game window that's causing me the problems. Okay. Well, this is the thing. If he doesn't purchase it, then what has to happen is he has to fork over cash. Quite a considerable chunk of cash, and it'll come pretty close to, probably causing him enough concern that he will have to step aside as CEO and board member and so on a lot of the organizations he's at until he's had a chance to recover his assets. So he's not going to want to do that. That said, I so hope it happens. I really do. But yeah, until it's certain, because I know exactly what he will do when he takes over. He will sell all of our, especially those of us who are LGBT, he will sell all of our... He will sell us down the beaten path, basically. Oh, I know why that's not doing that. That's not doing that because I'm here. Alright. Oof. Really? Sorry, I'm adjusting my window settings because I realized I tweaked my game window screen, and when I did, apparently it was cutting off a lot of the display here, so let's bring that back up. And then yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. The hijacking the land of the gods. You first met Blues in Aya's stream. Interesting. But I knew Lunar and Blues pretty much from day one of my VTubing journey. So I've known those guys forever. It seems like. And so yeah, there's a lot there, and then I suspect Aya Lovelace. Yes, I do know the people you go hang out in, even if I don't hang out in their channels. I keep track of my friends. I find out what they're up to. Anyway, sorry. Maniacal laughter over. But now... Alright, so going back to maniacal laughter. Blues use a face cam? Oh my god. Alright. So here's our little city. We're actually still pretty early in the sequence here. We did get quite a few. We got up to this in last game. So what are we going to add this time? So we need to expand, which means we need more space. We don't need more of that. Yeah, we need more land to grow on. Where do we go? Let's have a look. So that would give us that section. Oh, that actually gives us quite a bit up there. I also want to think when I'm placing these things. Blues was IRL before VTuber. No. Blues was never IRL. I'm sure he was just as good IRL as he is as a VTuber as well. But some people, you just sort of go, but wait, they would never. Okay. So what do we want to do? So what I want to get here is we'll add a new area up here, and I think I'll just work on that square this game. So last time I was aiming for efficiency. This time I'm aiming for, let's try and make some place that would actually be interesting to live in. And so one of the things I'd like to do for that, let's have a look here on our public transit. We do have ferries? Yes, we do. So here's what I want to do, is actually bring ferries in and put in a ferry network. So... Well, you were also a no-cam streamer for a while, and a no-mic streamer for a while, Squid. But yes. So here's what I think I'm going to do. We're going to put a ferry terminal here, there. I can squeeze one in. Oh yeah, I should be able to squeeze one in here. And then we'll bring one in over there. So. Now, at the moment it's a Fez. Possibly less purple. Okay. So we're going to need a ferry depot. It's going to take up a lot of space, and we're going to put that there. And then here we're going to put just a regular ferry stop. Actually want to bring it... Actually, let's pause for a sec. Let's get some of this stuff all together. And we'll bring a road over. In this case, we want to use an industrial road. We'll just grab that. Usually less purple. Let's add... Okay, actually... We have some nice looking keys down here. Ah, right. We have some that have... Okay. So let's... bring this in around here. Okay. So that gives us a footpath that comes all the way around here. Well, I'm glad that I can cause some interaction at the very least then. So let's bring that back here and... Oh! That is not what I wanted. Nope. Bring that back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Up we get. Actually, you know what? If I do this, and then this... I got my sizing wrong on things, so let's just... There. Good. And then if I bring the soften in, that will let us... Trying not to change the map too much, but in this case I added the key wall, so I wanted to bring things more in line. And then here we're going to bring this back here, like that. A little bit like that. There we go, we'll get some weird effects there. Now, let's bring this guy in. Here. And then add in a pedestrian path that connects this to this. There we go. Actually, this is too short. This is the thing. Because I have... Oh, wait! Move my camera over a little bit so I can see my tools. Alright. If I grab that, I can bring this over here. And we can have a walkway come in through there like that. It's the nice thing about some of the tools that I use. It gives me some nice abilities to make this place actually look nice. Nice abilities to make the place look nice. Yeah, there we go. Using the English language really strongly there. There we go. So people can walk across this waterfront here, and that's what I want to have happen. And there we have that guy there. Funny you should say. Funny you should say. Funny you should say what? We're both purple underwater. Okay. Alright. Alright. So let's bring this around here. In this case, we're going to use a regular road. Without parking spaces, or with parking spaces or without? Actually, let's give them parking spaces. Okay. What are you doing underground? Stop being underground. And we're going to put this at ground level. So it's going to force that to do that. That was not what I wanted, but that'll do just fine for now. And we're going to add this guy in here. Which now makes me want to get rid of that one. Pick a tool, select that, grab that, go away with the elevation stuff. There we go. My short story professor would say if there's one word in your vocabulary you can remove, make it nice. That word sucks. The worst word in the language. Yeah, say haha weed number. Um, I don't think there's any issues with saying that.
Welcome to the classics.
This guarantees that they'll say 69 and 420.
And that's
Powerful.
Classist, and that's classicist. Look it up.
Okay. Let's bring in a road here. And then let's make that a normal one. Turn off road guidelines. What I want to do here is bring this down like that. Well, I know the Sims will like it. It just seems very strange to me that they will. Let's upgrade this to an elevated. Let's try and be nice to them. There. I can understand that. Let's bring power in over here. But let's do it a different way than what I've got here at the moment. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to bring in a little bit of an industrial road. Set that down here. I want to see my zone markings this time. There we go. Let's bring that one here. Oh, and that road doesn't connect, so we're going to connect that road. There, and then we'll bring this one here to there. So there we have a full loop all the way around. But I just have to write this out. Yes, I had to type that one out. And it will probably make very little sense at first. Okay. Oh, yes, let's make sure we have our zoning right. There's no pun there. Exactly as it's worded, there is, in fact, something that you're told about there. It's fairly straightforward. And I typed that exactly the way I intended to. Because otherwise it doesn't make sense. That's true. But you have to get the you have to get one at different heights, so then you get that nice split level effect. So there's a thing that English does that not all languages do. It's weird. It's to do with the way you deal with certain words. And in this case, the certain words I'm thinking about would be words that are nouns. And I'll leave you ponder that for a moment. I mean, you're the author. I would expect you to have picked this up already, but the fact that you haven't means I now have to sit here and poke fun at you for a little while I lord over you how much more than you I know. And then you will proceed to beat me to death with, you know, my own language or something in a bit. Oh, you write a lot. Oh, that's good. Okay, we're gonna hook this in here. I'm not gonna stop until you tell me you give up. And of course, you don't have to give up. I'm just saying it that way so that. Well, that's good. People should always comment on their work. So we want the other public transit point here. But I don't want it too close into there, so we're going to bring that in there. And then we're going to move this way. We're going to rotate it a little bit. How do I rotate? I know it's... Come on, let me rotate. How do I rotate? Rotate. Rotate at center. There we go. No. Why are you not rotating? Yes, we are using nice as a proper noun. Did they change the way rotation works? Oh, there we go. Okay. Thank you. I don't care if you think it's too steep. We're not playing that game. We are playing the Illiath knows what she's doing game. I see. You found that upsetting, did you? Well, how about I put it to you another way, Dad? I actually live near a town with that name. The town is called Nice. That's its name. That's its actual name. Yes, I make all the jokes about it being a nice town every time I go past. Because of course I would. Yeah. No worries, Luna. Have some fun. Hope they, the other games of that go out well. Enjoy yourself, all that sort of fun stuff. I'm going to put some housing on this side, actually. That? Oh no, it's not that low. Okay. Ah. Now there's actually multiple places called Truth or Consequences, so that's just that's just amusing. Bay. Yeah. Hmm. But yes. Sometimes nice is the correct word to use. Alright. Let's add the hookups for these things. Right. This needs to show so I can get this working. We're going to run this around like this. This comes around here. That's a little slight. We're going to want that. Go. And people can have the wonderful view of the sewage treatment when they come through there. I know that's what everybody comes to visit the city for. The wonderful sewage treatment plant. Though I do find it funny. In Australia, the city of Brisbane has a sewage treatment plant at a place called Luggage Point, which I always thought was hilarious. Okay, so that's hooked up. We have water. We have all of that in. That's good. We have that there. We need to check in on our lines. Oh, ferry types. Oh, I don't have it. Okay. So we're going to have boring ferries. Okay. We'll start with 3 vehicles and we'll see how that goes. So... Oh! It's only one of the widest neighborhoods. We won't talk about the history of suburban development in the United States and how gosh darn wide the whole thing is. Oh, right. So if I come back over here, is there a place I can run a walkway through? Because that's always useful. Oh, there might be. What if I turn off the grid? Yes. Yes. Okay. And then bring that in to here, and then to there. And then if I take that and we upgrade that... Nope, that one's not going to work that way. Let's try this one. Yep. Yeah, let's just leave it like that. Here we go. Now they have a walkway over. What I'd like to do here... Where is it? Invite UI, bring up our node controller. Oh, what I need to do here is bring on... Touch this. Press control. Okay. There we go. And then, theoretically... Wait, is that... Okay. So... Apparently it just wants to... Oh, there we go. And now if we... Oh, I can't put a node there? Okay. Okay, we're going to take this node here and we're going to change it to being a crossing. And what I want to do here is set in a traffic light on that. So we'll bring up this guy, we'll bring up our traffic lights. Yeah. Discord has stopped loading images. Yeah, it does that from time to time. Come on, fairies, expand out a little bit. You're a little too crunchy. But now that we're starting to see some public transit through there, we can now move on over to here. This is what I think I'll work on. Yeah, if I remember correctly, there's a Truth or Consequences in Texas and one in New Mexico. And the one in Texas has a lot to do with the Wild West stories. Bring puffer fish friend to chill with us. Oh, okay. Hang on then. Let me grab that. Let me grab that. Settings. Props. There we go. Puffer fish. We'll bring the puffer fish out. Bring him out. And he can come hang out. There we go. Puffer fish. Puffer fish. So. You kinda need Discord right now. Yeah. Discord has become something of an important thing for a number of people. So we have that enclosed highway there. What are we gonna do around here? You do not have power. What? Oh, fine. We'll hook you up with some power then, because apparently these guys are too lazy. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do it this way. There, you can have some power. Quit your complaining. Okay. How is our ferry service doing? Apparently no passengers. I don't believe you. There we go. See? We do have passengers. And if we look, our community destinations mod actually shows us, like, the guys from there are planning on going over here. For here. Mostly over here too. People want to get to that industrial area. And the people in the industrial area here, nobody wants to go anywhere there. Oh, there's a bunch of people waiting at that stop who are trying to get over to here. I like some of the mods that I have, so... So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring this highway around the back here. And we'll bring it out to there. Me, I'm having a late lunch, so I may be muting myself every so often. Get that out of the way. Okay. So let's bring that highway around. We're gonna need more. It is quite nice. It's a sandwich. Looks like it's turkey or chicken, lettuce, cheese, things like that. You know, sandwich stuff. Let's see, the large roundabout is large. Small roundabout is not so much. But actually, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's go to the highway and bring our highway around. Sandwich stuff, yes. Keep saying the nearest Wendy's to me is like 2 hours away. Now I have to find out. Because I know there's one that's an hour and 40 minutes away. Oh yeah, looks like that is the closest. Yep, that's the closest. It's an hour and 40 minutes away. I do find it amusing. I'm actually mousing over the browser window I have up that just happens to be over the top of things. So... Anyway. Yeah. I like Wendy's, but when it's that far away... So let's bring in this. Is a 2-lane highway with barriers. Yes, okay. What if we bring that in as a tunnel? Okay. If I... Hello? Is there no tunnel form of that one? Oh no, there is. It's just very strange. Okay. Yeah, we have a yak in the box about that far away from us. There we go. And so now if I bring that around... Oh, that's on zoning adjuster. That's on 3-meter steps. No wonder it was acting weird. 5-meter steps. There we go. If we bring the elevation back up and then bring it down here. And then we're going to bring that around to here. And and then we'll bring it up to surface level. There we go. Yeah. Almost all the fast food around here is at least 15 minutes away. So 15 minutes away from me, I have Yak in the Box, McD's, Starbucks, and a Carl's Jr. or a Hardee's, whichever one you want to call it. Depends on which side of the country you're from, really. So that's sort of what we have there. And if I go an extra 15 minutes, I have access to a KFC, Long John Silver's, and a Foster's Freeze. Let's put this in. Don't want a two-lane road. We want the highway. Highway. Highway with a sound barrier. Here we go. Okay. So I'm gonna bring this guy back. Get out. Okay. Two minutes from McDonald's, Taco Hell, Wendy's, Sonic, Subway, Jimmy John's, Panda Express, and Long John's. So the nearest Chinese food to me, there's one that's 10 minutes away, but I've never ordered from there, so I don't know any good. Any good. I don't know how good it is. And alright, I need to brace this intersection before I do anything else. Let's turn that back on. So there's our guidelines. There. 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 Okay. So there. Intersection braced. Okay. And we're going to do the highway on-ramp with barriers, so that one will go... Actually, no. I do want this to be a two-lane highway. But I can't use the sound barrier one yet. Okay, so we'll just have to do it this way. And then grab that guy, and we'll bring it around to there. This one here. Okay. And then back here to this. There. Yes, I know how the lane connector tool works. You can stop telling me about it. Okay. I resemble that statement too. Okay. So I'm going to bring this guy off here. I'll bring that one to there. And we'll connect this guy around to here. That's a nice connection all the way through there. And then
Thanks for listening to the classics. Your
radio guy is gonna blather in our ear for a sec. Hey, Panda! I noticed nobody seems to really look for that. I like how you're always the first one here. Everybody else is just too slack. It's your day, Bane. Well, I have displays on screen. You can look right there. You can also look at the redeem function. It also tells you. Well, glad your day's been going well. I'm actually contemplating doing something a little weird tomorrow night. I might wind up streaming, we'll see. My city loves doing its fireworks and they're out over a lake, so I may wind up finding somewhere where I can put a camera so that I can stream the fireworks and chat with people. Been thinking about it. Wow, stream elements, can you shut up for a bit? I mean, just once in a while. Wow, that was... Really didn't like that placement. Okay, let's put that there. Gonna add another connection here. This one's going to do a weird... Okay, get out of the way. That's what's going on. That one's gonna do that weird dog leg thing, because I can. Okay. It's weird, because you jumped in immediately. Drop a luck. You did. You did. So, it's always good to see everybody. So I want to set this up over here as basically a Rich Brooks neighborhood. Well, I won't say it's not really a Rich Brooks neighborhood, more of a... How do I put it? It's going to be an entitled neighborhood. This is where we're going to want to have all of our more expensive properties and things. It also means I want to throw a ferry in, and I'm going to bring it in on this side. So... Yes, basically. Okay. So we're going to need to add water. Let's bring that in. Let's turn all this off and leave the grid only. Makes it easier to place these. And I don't understand the insistence that pipes aren't allowed to bend. It turns out pipes can bend. It's a thing that they're quite capable of doing. In fact, bendy pipes is sort of a primary function of piping. I also realize I left this in, so let's get rid of this. No, you will use the roundabout. And while I'm at it, let's bring this up and set this up correctly. There we go. Okay. So we're going to need power over here, so for now I'm just going to plonk this guy down. Installing them with a curve built in is more expensive though. Yeah, it is actually a little bit more expensive. I agree. I mean, the large city pipes they put in, the large city pipes they put in are generally prefabricated. So you have prefabricated segments that you install. And so everyone tries to use straight pieces at all times. And I find that really, really funny because that means even in the Castro district in San Francisco, there's a whole bunch of straight. So anyway, pardon the pun. And if you don't pardon it, sucks to be you. You have to listen to it anyway. Let me clean this area up a little bit. I'm going to do a little bit of, let's see, a little bit of flattening out just to allow for more land usage without actually requiring anything. Autosave, sip of tea. Well, it's coffee. But... You're not a pardoner, you're a summoner. Okay. Ah, I see. Yes. When it comes to... What was I saying? Oh, that's right. City piping. I knew there was something I was talking about. So people try to use stuff that is specifically straight pieces. So that way it's less cost, and then they put curves and changes on joints. So joints come in at different angles. That's what they try for. That said, there are still many places where it is just more cost effective to go for these slightly more expensive prefab angles. And it is possible for them to do a lot of pour in place stuff. I mean, a lot of this stuff is concrete, either steel lined concrete or something like that. So, but things like sewage piping and water piping and so on is generally prefab pieces for the large mains. And that's also the reason why large city mains are almost invariably run down the center of streets, because the city controls them, controls the streets, and can dig them up if they feel like it. So, and that is part of the reason why I like to run my city's water piping the same way, even in City Skylines. No, I don't run city piping anywhere else, so I don't know why I said even in City Skylines. I'm half tempted to dust off SimCity 2000 because I actually have it. But that would give EA some acknowledgement of having existed, and I'm not sure I'm allowed to do that on general principles, so... How we doing cost-wise? Doing okay. We're gonna want to put services in and all that before I start plonking down who's who out here. And what's where. So, yeah. Oh, Squid, I'm not sure if you've seen it, but there's a... That is a really cool emote. There's a new city-ish builder thingy that's hit early access, public early access recently. And I have been playing it far too much lately. I just picked it up yesterday, I think, and I don't know how many hours I've already plunked into it. It's a thing called Captain of Industry. I'm not sure if you've seen it. Need more dosh. Come on, people, hurry up. Give unto me the monies. So, it has a really good story, but it's not really spoken about what the story is. Because at the moment, they are focusing on the city building aspects of the game in early access, so I suspect we'll get access to a lot more of that stuff later. So, the idea is that the very simple story idea, you are the captain of a large shipping vessel out at sea. And massive ecological disaster happens. Most of the world is wiped out, and you're left with the crew of the ship and a few other assorted boats that happened to be out while you were wandering around. So, the idea is you're rebuilding humanity, effectively, by taking over an island that you happen to find, and you start building up a industrial base to be able to rebuild from there. Very interesting. I actually will probably show a little bit of it later in the stream, so that way, you know, don't have to... I don't really want to go into too much detail on it now, but the basic story is that's sort of the idea. Now, there's enough other places out there, there's some other settlements and other things that you can find. So, the game's called Captain of Industry. It's still in early access, so they're still working on it. I think I will show a little bit of gameplay of it a little later. I'll end the stream with that. I mean, unless people want to see... want me to switch to it at any point. It's my current addiction, so I will happily switch to it if people want to see it. And what did you guys leave for? Not enough workers. Oh, right, because they've been complaining about not having any people for a while. Okay. Let's add in our shipping line here. It's not a shipping line, it's sort of a thing. I don't know if you asked, but I'll happily tell you anyway. I'm doing fine. Been messing about with random bits and pieces. Maybe... Wow, okay, that just wants to be difficult. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I knew there was a key for that. The Move It mod has some keys that can set up things like proper arcs and stuff, so that you don't get these weird connections in the middle. So, oh, thank you for the hydrate blues. Just as I finished a drink. So, pardon me, I'll have to pour myself a beverage here. Yep, I'm gonna make noise. But this is what, mic gates and so on are good for. I keep eyeing off the timer until I can get rid of the voice mod. It's only going to be 3 years or so. Yes, that does sound weird. Yep. Stream Elements does like hanging out every so often. Thank you for the redeem there, Blues. I did need that hydrate, even though I have been sucking down coffee. Needed something that was more liquidy. Okay, so let's bring this back. Let's just add a ferry run from here to here. That's alright. Partly the reason I do the chill streams is like this is just because I do like hanging out in a lot of other people's streams while they blather about things while I work on my own stuff, and so occasionally I can tune in and see what they're doing. But yeah, so
You're listening to the classics, the home of music that looks
yeah.
as good
Speaking of
as
Captain of
the
Industry,
movies
it's sort of
anyway.
it's a game that has a lot of complicated industrial stuff, but at the same time, you do not blather? Oh, why not? I blather. Blathering is fun. You should try it sometime. Right, we're working on getting some services over here as well. Because we want to have police and fire and all that sort of stuff. Wow, they have no police protection over there? Oh well. Okay, so the Belmont district here. Oh, we do have people doing... Oh, that's the Underhill district. Huh. Okay. Thinking my way through. Alright. So, yeah. You have a... It's sort of one of those games where you have a bunch of chains of stuff to manufacture. But at the same time... It avoids a lot of the difficulty staleness that some of those other games have. In that What it does is you have the stuff on your starting island, but because you have a giant cargo ship, you can go out and find other places to get those resources from as well. So that's an interesting mechanic. And after a little while, it adds a combat option thing as well. So yeah, it gets very, very interesting. It is a touch on the pricey side right now. And by that, I mean, it's not really pricey, but it is sort of... I wouldn't recommend buying it because it's like $30 for the base game. I wouldn't recommend buying it if you're short on cash or you have other things that you need to spend your money on. Is really all I will say on that. I like it, but it's not worth bankrupting yourself over. Is the accurate way of representing what I'm trying to say there. Okay. So here's where we're going to have our central services at. And so if we're going to do that, this is what I want to do here. Is let's... Oh, we don't have access to any of our multi-lane white roads yet. Or we're spending money on the summer sale. This game is not currently available on the summer sale. I did pick up a few other things on the summer sale, though, that I thought were interesting. And I'll probably bring them out next Friday. Where is my Steam window? Oh, right, I can't see Steam because I can't have my taskbar on my second window because that would be useful Windows. I mean, you used to let me do that, but no, not anymore. Why would anyone want to have their taskbar on all of their fucking windows? And it's the same as why would we want to see all of our messages? Our little running background processes. So yeah. I picked up a few new games. You guys can't see them here. But I picked up some of these for streaming actually. So I picked up House Builder, Builder Simulator, Road 96, and I also grabbed, a little while ago, I grabbed American Truck Simulator. I don't know why I grabbed that. Oh, and I grabbed the Pedestrian. I sort of wonder if that one has a multiplayer. I haven't looked at it yet. I've been a little too afraid to. So, if you can, if we could do multiplayer with it and each have our own trucks, yeah. Convoy time. And then I'll proceed to run Squid off the road because I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. So we got a little more cash in, so let's bring in this guy. So this is our... Yeah, so that's the central point, so... Actually, let's have a more sedate building here. Huh. I think sometimes collabs are interesting because viewers get to see how the streamers bounce information off each other more than it is for. Let's see, we gonna want this one, or are we gonna want this one? Yeah, we'll take the bigger one. Slightly bigger. So, in such cases, as much as the stream is going to have lots of, I mean, truck driving is sort of like combat in that it's hours of boredom followed by 5 minutes of terrifying, just existence. And honestly, yeah. It's a reason I wouldn't, you couldn't ever catch me doing it in real life. Most of my family on mum's side in Australia was involved in trucking. So much so that, it is weird once in a while going on long distance trips here, and sometimes I've spoken to truckies here and I'll mention the family from there and they'll be the, oh yeah, how are they doing now? So yeah, they were well known. Comes from actually paying their workers. I know it's a weird idea, but that's also the reason why the company closed down when my grandfather got too old to run it, because he didn't want his firstborn running it, and well, my family is old enough that that was the expectation, shall we say. The weirdest thing for me though, Squid, was driving around LA and seeing one of the family's cranes in operation in the city, complete with the company name spewed across the side of it. The company had been shut down for over 10 years at that point. And I'm like, what the frack? It definitely was a crane from the company, because Poppy was still alive, and I asked him about it, showed him a picture of the crane, and he went, yeah, no, that's rattled off the serial number even. Especially when you get to a lot of the building, the giant commercial building cranes. I'm not in the right headspace at the moment, so I can't remember the name of them, but the big tower cranes. A lot of those are leased, actually, from the manufacturer. Having somebody actually own the crane is very, very rare. So it's quite possible that pardon me, that Poppy sold it to somebody when he was selling the business, and the people who they were renting it to, nobody really noticed that it had the Manda's livery on it, and oops. Anyway, it had the company livery on it, and so yeah, just ignore that bit. Yeah, so yeah, it's quite possible nobody noticed that, and that it's just sort of moved around and been repainted, because of course you keep that up to date. No one noticed the Freckle Bitches logo. Yes, exactly. Hmm. My Saints Row game is still going, so. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Thank you, Nia. There we go. Get mini fire trucks from this one. And we're going to use the Black Harbor ambulance. A wow ambulance. Oh, right. I need to check this out as well. So I'm going to take this intersection here. And then click on that, and then that's going to completely confuse that car there. That's appropriate lanes for traffic and helps speed things up a bit. Which will be important later. At this point, we're not really interested in rushing our way through, because we've already done a rush for the gold playthrough. This is more of a chill, let's see what we can come up with. Slowly building some cash up. Let's zoom things up a little bit. No worries. Where are we at? Oh, yes, this is our snow layers. There's how coverage from things. So that we're not doing road maintenance yet. How are we doing on people? We're a little short of our next population goal. Yeah. Thank you for the luck and enjoy. Now let's change that one to that one, and this one here will change to that one. Have a little bit of separation. So this is regular housing as well. Which are a lot more British than I expected. Well, I'm okay with that. Ah, 20 grand. Okay, good. That means we can add the cop shop that I was planning on. Cop shop installed. We should add some education when we get around to that. Oh, plenty of availability there. We don't have Oh, we don't have a high school here at all? Okay, we'll bring the high school in over here. And while they're doing that, let's figure out where we're going to put some of these guys. Go with that. Grab that. Bring that to there. Bring that back to there. And then, let's see, we're going to add a walk path through here.
Thanks for joining me through that exquisite selection of beautiful music. I think we have a moment, so let's go to the listener emails and see what they have to say.
Okay.
Here's one. Will you ever play any music featuring drum machine?
Mumble, 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 mumble.
Listen,
Mr. Mumble
Micah.
in the background.
You see, I find it's much more pleasing to listen to the sound that the drum produces when struck. rather
Okay,
than
let's
when
bring this guy out to
recorded
here.
on each drum made.
And then that one to here. And then connect those up.
I think that's one bit of modernity that we can adapt. Thanks again for the message. This one.
It's all the way through there. Okay. Oh yeah. Crap. Ox. Hooray! Closest thing to nature in this city is blah 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 blah. Pretty big. Yeah. And then actually, no, one won't fit. So let's put that one in here. That did connect quite a bit. Actually, let's add a botanical garden. No, let's not go overboard yet. We can do that later. So... add a little bit of commercial in. I like my little corner shops. And then, let's see, we're going to... education. There we go. I'll put the high school here. It gives me somewhere to plonk this guy in. There we go. So if we look at our education, yeah, we need to make this more accessible. I think it's actually pretty decently accessible. These guys are just whiny. Okay. We got the high school in. We do not yet have a university. Okay, right. That was the other thing we were going to do here. Go to our districts, go to our park area, and we're going to mark this all in, because this is going to be a giant nature reserve park thing. So that's what we're going to work on now, I think. Hmm. Yeah. Do I want it to have a side road for it? Yes, I think I do. Okay. Pop that around so that goes the correct way. And then bring this up to here. Set that up, and then we're going to set our giveaway signs because we don't want stop signs over there if we can avoid it. Okay. So, we're going to take our park here. It's going to be our main gate. Then we are going to start basically covering the mountainside in park walks of varying kinds. Click, 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 click. Yep. The people who want to hike this can go right ahead. And the rest of us sane people will sit back here and not have anything to do with it. There. That's up into there. Okay, now let's start looking at some of the options we have here. What the? This is the park area. This thing. You know, where I put the park? Apparently it decided it wanted to start a brand new park area, so we have to repaint all of that. Yeah. go back to our park area, our parks here. Can we? Yes, we can. Going to put a few things like this. So this would be the sort of lower end, lower down mountainside. Pit there. Fire pit there. Put another one up here. That one there. I'll put some of these guys in. Okay, we have a single dot. And so this is the stuff that I didn't do last time, which was actually really come in and start coloring, not coloring, decorating a little better. And I want to get in and do a little bit more of that this time. Just because I think it's nice. Painting the park, yes. Painting the park. Adding in all the extra little features and things that we didn't do last time. So, just to try and make the place look a little nicer. Add some firewood. Doors. Put some outhouses back in here. On a wooden table set. Actually, we'll put a couple out here. And then we'll add a So, you're here. Here are some of the things that you could see in the... If you look through our telescopes that we charge you money for. Oh, and speaking of charging the money, we need to go here and change the park price to the most expensive possible. Because otherwise we don't attract as many visitors. So, the more expensive the park, the more visitors you get. Because that's how it works, right? Right? Okay. And then we're going to bring in this guy. Bring him down here. Because what I want to do here is add a small... That's a main gate. There's the side gate. Here we go. I'm going to add a side gate in... Oh. Fine. You are useful, you are useful. I think I'm going to extend that this way. And then try this again. I'm trying to place it roadside. Apparently, it's not roadside enough or something. That clips to there, stops clipping up here. Okay. That is very strange. Okay, we'll just pause that for a sec. Okay, let's grab that. Okay, if that
The classics.
reset
Then we
itself.
harp on the chordists and flout the flautists.
Get that. We'll go here. Bring these in. These are all forestry building sets, so... If we come back here to our nature reserve, walk path. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Don't have access to any of the rest of this just yet. But let's add in a campfire bit down here. Let's bring that down to ground level. Like that. There we go. Actually, let's just get rid of that one and put in a new one. There. Oh, I paused for a sec, so let's try that. Turn that back on. Okay. Let's go back here and we'll add in... Which way? Where is the door? This is as far in as I can get it. Apparently don't have a door side on this. Okay. That's fine. Those two in. We're going to add a bit of a sign here, and that will add some benches. We have a fireplace here, so actually, let's add in a... Let's do this. It's something that I've seen done in Australia, but haven't really noticed in the US. We'll actually add a place there is if, for some people to be able to hold services out there if they wanted to. And then let's add a few more of the things here so people can go have a quiz out. There you go. And look out into the area. And then we'll add a... Out here is a... You know, the throat wobbler mangrove or whatever it might be. And so yeah, prettify the park up a bit. Now we just need people to use it. Which they will slowly do over time, and that will give us money. How are we doing here? 368 school kids there. Where's our elementary school? Child healthcare facility. I see dead people. And they probably are quite cold, too. Okay, so that's the high school, that's the elementary school. Okay, so how's the elementary school? 195, okay, that's not doing too bad. Garbage collection. Yeah, we can hit everywhere. That's because I hooked in this highway loop. If I hadn't done that, it wouldn't be so easy. There is a little bit short there. Processing is low, so let's add another processing facility. I can get rid of that guy. So let's go here. Oh. Need more cash for the last one. Come on. Hurry up. Pay me. Okay. Got the money yet? Yes, I do. Wow. Oh, this is on fire too. Oh, speaking of which, let's look into this. And no, I can't get the fireworks tower yet. Well, nice knowing you guys. I hope your new houses are less flammable. I will want to put the building thing in over here. So let's clean that up a little bit so we can make that possible. So what I'm trying to do here is just provide more of a flat spot for me to start putting some of the helicopter depots and things in. So that when I can get them... Yeah, so I just need the cash for this. Yeah. Take that, that, there, and turn that on so we have our little dots. There. How's that park doing? Oh, we've got somebody here. What are they doing? Oh! We can even have a look at things from their view. They're actually riding... They're gonna ride all the way through the park from the entrance they came in on all the way out to the main entrance. Wow, this is pretty. Oh, somebody's staying in the tent. Oh, brought their Gogi with them. It is. Hopefully there's less dragons, though. Whee! Yeah. Oh, they were coming there. Interesting. If we check... So this person's a high school student going to high school. Wow, the camera angle is terrible, but... Right. Let's jump out of that. Where are they? There they are. Let's just follow them. Terry Phillips. What? No, they're going to a tent. Don't need to watch high school students getting drunk in the park. Dog following. Going home. Whereabouts are you? Oh, there we go. What I'm looking for is... Oh, here's how we do this. We click on this. We click on... Where is it? Traffic routes. We click on that. And then we look to see who's going... Do we have anyone coming out this way? Not at the moment. Okay. Let's try here. Okay. We've got someone... There they are. Someone in here. Hello? Where are they? probably that person. No? So who have we got who's walking all the way through here? Ah. Oh well. I was going to try following someone who walked all the way through the park. Because that's something that can actually wind up happening, is they can come from here, walk all the way through the park to come out over here. Alright. We need to get a little more residential in, so... let's do that. Whenever I put down a batch of residential like that, I always like to make sure to add a little bit more to the commercial. You know, to just give them corner stores and things like that. I'd give them industrial, but at the moment this is not zoned for anything. We don't have like an industrial zone out here that isn't going to thoroughly pollute, so... And I don't want to add more of the
Welcome to classical music,
thingy.
classy
Thingy.
people.
You know, the thingy.
That's not classist, and that's
Forestry
classist.
ones. That's it.
Look it up.
Okay. And bring that in a little bit more. That was a little too much. Well, I mean, I guess this is the hottest part of town to be in at the moment. Okay. Doo-doo. Hmm. 4,600 needed for that. So we need a little more commercial, so I think I might put some in here. Those things end there. Actually, you know what? Let's take this. And we're going to start our commercial operations. Give ourselves a little extra room. Lighten this off a little bit. No. That. And we'll set them all to terrain height. That's good. Come back here. Make sure we have this set appropriately. Okay, so we're going to start with forestry, because that one's a really easy one to get started. Actually, let's just paint all this out. And we'll ignore that for now. That there. We're going to change the road type. We have these 2-lane roads. I'm going to bring that into there. And then I'm going to take some of these. We're going to bring that off there. We're going to come off there. And we're going to come off here. And then I'm going to reselect that and set it to terrain height, because I have no idea why it decided to go down into the ground like that. And we'll add a lot of our tree harvesting things in here. So this will be, yeah, forestry zone. Let's make sure we have enough water spread throughout, and then we will go from that. I think I need like 60,000 or something to start this. 20,000. Okay. And I need to plunk some trees down when we do that too, so keep an eye on that. Need more housing, apparently. Okay. Let's bring some down here. Make sure we get all of these blocks in. Add a little bit of commercial We'll put them across the street there. And we'll do the same there for that. One on the corner there. Hear those little pings from things upgrading. It's always good to hear. Let's zoom things up a bit, speed up the game. I want to add another park entrance over here as well, so once we get the money in, we'll start on that. I wish the city would stop burning down. Ah, 20,000. Okay. Let's slow that down again. That's a little on the edge, so let's make sure it's fully covered before we go. So that starts our little forestry area off. We now need to start adding some stuff to actually grow and things, so... Oh, and that needs power. Of course it needs power. Let's just do a jumper that way. Actually. Nice. So we'll go back here. Okay, 4,000. Okay. So yes, that's going to be about 3,200. So if you look at it, they actually tell you about how much you'll get from placing something down there. So we actually have a brush here. There we go. Let's raise the brush size. Okie dokie. I think that... Yeah, wooded that in a lot more. So now, yeah, we're out of cash, but now when I mouse over it, yeah, we have a lot more available funds. Okay, so there's our first plantation. And then I go and grow and expand. So to raise the level of this, we need 150 workers. The production will just take care of itself over time. It's the worker count here that's the important bit. Now we have 24 or 60 workers, so we need to expand things. So that will be what we'll want to work on. I do, however, want to encourage people to as much as possible walk in our fair city. And I especially want to encourage them to walk on through our expensive parkway. That's what we'll be doing next here. Where is the Parkside gate? Ah, good, it's only $2,000. Okay, good. Oh, wait, there's the park line there. We need to bring this down to here. That's one of the issues with the way they have these things set. You can't quite always link everything. If you do it just right, it can stay. Why are you bouncing away from me? There we go. Okay. You can get things to line up if you do it just right. So I can put that gate in. Now that I've done that, I can come back here, and if I'm very careful, I can extend that back over that just a little bit. Okay. And so now if I come back to here, let's see where I'm placing this. Okay. So now that we have that all connected up through there, people will pay us to walk from here all the way over to here. Get to the jobs over there if they want to. And if they want to get to these jobs, they'll frequently pay. If they're over here, they'll walk to one of those if it's closer to them than walking on the surface streets. So that is the plan in all cases, is to try to get them to walk on our wonderful expensive parkways as opposed to using their own two legs otherwise. We're going to change that from Alda to Beach. Or Alda. I mean, it really depends on how you want to pronounce it. Actually, where is that? There to there to there. And let's set that as a slope. There we go. Actually, can we bring that in closer? Yes, we can. Yeah, we set it as a middle. It doesn't have the weird things. And then I can take that, bring that down a little bit, and it just sort of straightens it out. Here we go. All these people walking through here. Got a bunch walking along there. Oh, and they've just decided to just keep walking on that way. That's fine. Alright. Okay, so let's come through here and set some of the things with dedicated turning lanes and such. And then the street stops being that specials type. So now if we come through here, I want to set give way signs. As much as possible, I'd like people not to be stopping at... I'd like them not to have to stop if they're driving. I'd prefer them to walk or ride or something. Do I listen to music when I'm working? Yeah, I do, actually. Not usually classical, like I'm listening to while playing this game. But, oh, such a wide variety. It isn't untoward for my music to switch from like Nine Inch Nails to Oomph to Leonard Skinner to Enya to... Yeah, I mean, it's all over the place. Basically, I like music because it's good, not because of this particular genre. But there is some music that I just can't listen to because the genre itself is something that I don't like. So anything that is rap music does not get played in my music selections because I just can't stand rap music. I just don't like listening to it. I think we'll slap a sawmill in here. I wonder if they're going to give us gravy for that. I hope they give us gravy. Yeah, I have a fairly reasonable selection of country in my mix, but it's generally Australian country. I do have a little bit of CCR and such, but yeah. You know, CCR, Leonard Skinner, the big names that way. I mean, there's a bit of... I do have, you know, some stuff from the Highwaymen and Johnny Cash. Gotta have the Gambler as well. Don't have anything from Nelson in there though, but I guess that's just me being a little weird. Well, I mean, I guess I do have the Highwaymen, so I do have something from Willie Nelson, but not specifically from Willie Nelson. You go that way. And then I think if I just upgrade to that one. There we go. Okay. And then go back here and storage. Alright. Yeah, that's what I want to do here, is we're going to take our road off. Okay. That one's the wrong way round because I put it in the other way. I do that, and then go back to here. I should be able to put that in there now. There we go. And then that lets me connect that all the way around, and then I can turn that into a giveaway. And if we set that up with dedicated turning lanes, Everybody should be happier. For some reason, the dedicated turning lanes got turned off there, so there, that's fixed. And same here. Okay. Yeah, I think the biggest problem I have with rap is the themes of most of rap music is not something that I find interesting. There's a lot of country I won't listen to for the same reason. The specific themes of the music is not very interesting to me. Not enough raw materials. I do have a nearby storage building right there. See? Hello? It's just complaining because I'm not really using anything at the moment. Okay. Can't put any more in just yet. In answer to that tweet, no. And whereabouts do you live? Chub, I should say. Oh, that'll slip in underneath there. Good. Construction cost 5k? What were you trying to build? Okay, that will slip in underneath there too. Okay. We'll add conifers for this one. In the city, there is no law against having chickens in urban areas. If people don't like being woken up at the crack of dawn by the cock crowing, then, they should move. Wow. Easy face. You are jiggly, jiggly, jiggly. Why are you so jiggly? Let's fix that. Wow. It is still jiggly. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah. And to be clear, I don't have any problems with songs about death or violence or anything like that. If it's singing from the perspective of the person on the receiving end. You know, I was targeted and this was me. The problem is a lot of rap in that is very homophobic, transphobic, you know, popping a cap in somebody's ass, all that sort of stuff. And it's just, to be honest, that sort of thing isn't, that's not in, it may feel empowering to the people who are singing it, but all you're really doing is perpetuating the idea that your community is full of people who want to do those activities. So, yeah. It's not only uncomfortable to hear, I mean, when I'm part of the LGBTQ community. So to me, anything that targets my community, it's like, I'm sorry, but no, I'm not going to give you money. I especially am not going to give you money when you're joking about shooting trans people because you're bored and it's a Friday night. And yes, there are rap songs with that sort of lyrical composition. And to me, it's just, no, you don't deserve... You don't deserve me to do any more than just ignore you.
I'll be playing some lesser-known gems from those eras, so don't go away.
So... And that's a lot of the reason why I don't listen to rap. Because... You'll have bands that 90% of their songs are fine, and that other 10% borders into areas of I'm just not interested. And then you'll find others that are 90% stuff I'm not interested in, and 10% I'd be willing to listen to. And the problem, of course, is I don't know of any band that's had music that I've been willing to listen to because of the beats right for me, that has had music that I haven't found objectionable in some way. So I just... Sorry. Not interested. This is actually coming together quite nicely. Our little city here. We're making quite a bit of cash. Almost $5,000 a month. Well, $5,000 a week. We're about halfway on the workers. We seem to be doing okay on the materials from here, so what I'd like to do is add some more of these so that we're getting more. Well, I don't want to add too much though. Let's put a couple more in. And then add a little bit more to our population zoning over here. In terms of listening to music while working, I very much see that I have the ADD, ADHD sort of wanting to have something in the background to not quite distract, but just give me something else to pay attention to once in a while. I do like having a bit of music for that sort of reason. Helps keep me focused on the task that I'm not as interested in. Should also check to make sure that that will fit in here. Yes, it will. How will the helicopter depot fit in? The helicopter, that one fits in just fine. Okay. And our flying pigs. Oh, we don't have flying pigs yet. Ah, but we do have larger police depots and things. Okay. What do we got going on here? Oh, crap. Have to get a disaster response in already. Dang nabbit, people. I can't afford to build one yet. 15K, okay. I'll build on water. Gonna have to build it out there anyway. So, let's go here, grab that. Extend that out there. Zoom that out a little bit. Okay. Now we can come back in and smoothify that a little bit more. We need to make sure this has power, which I'm just going to do by plonking one of these guys in and then not talking about how I did that. Okay. Having the disasters mod does do weird things, such as... Yeah, a lot of people have that as a pretty common facet. And yet, in our society, we have this focus, this sort of, thou must be directly focused on what you're doing at all times, and listening to music is a distraction. Well, actually, it isn't for most people. There we go. Here's our helicopter rescue team. Come in to find out what's happened up here. Woo! Yeah, there's a lot of... as far as I can tell, the, little tent thing burnt down, and if it does that and the people don't leave fast enough, it can go to a mode where you have to send in the disaster response team. I actually don't have disasters turned on. And yet, I still have to have the disaster response team go out and do things occasionally. They could have been struck by lightning. Now that I think about it. Bring this up a little bit so it's sort of more in line there. Okay. We add in a few viewing decks like this. You say slope too steep, but I don't believe you. You're only saying that because it's true. And to me, that sounds like quitting talk. Woo! Hit Big Town. A little difficult to see with all this snow everywhere. Oh, is there anywhere over here that I can hook this into? There. What about here? Oh, nice. Get a nice view out over the industrial areas. There will be people that will be interested in that. Maybe we can charge money for the industrial people to come and hang out and go look at over their factory and that from up there. You know, I'm going to add a little bit of commercial in there. Maybe there. My favorite bit of industrial ever, otherwise known as the office zone. Office zones are wonderful. They give you industrial areas without needing you to worry about traffic. Oh. And you know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to do something that's probably going to upset some people in here. And that is, we are going to rezone these areas. We're going to zone these debts. Just want a little bit of smattering of dense residential in the middle there. I'm gonna do the same thing here. Those two there, and then if I go here, oh, right. Let's turn that off. Okay. So I'm going to add my favorite building of all. I'm going to add a few of these in. So there. I'm going to come up here. I'm going to put in a fire watch tower up there. Oh. We are going to change the name of the sawmill. because when I'm going eek, just by looking at its name. Okay.
The classics, where we harp on the chordists.
We gotta call this the Neo-Dirt Sawmill. Well, Squid, here's the thing. My last city was mostly squares and rectangles, because I was looking for efficiency. This time, I'm looking to make it look nice. That's my entire goal. And Squid, you're here about time. You know what? I'm gonna name a district after you. This one. There, we'll call it Squiddy Point. We have the Neo-Dirt Sawmill, Squiddy Point. Ooh! I'll take that. That's a good name. It can be the Squistrict. I mean, I could name the fishing harbor after you. Actually, you know what? We'll call this Easy Harbor. And those of us who know your channel will understand. I'm not surprised. I get a feeling that something might be going on over here, but I'm not quite certain if I can put my finger on it. Yeah. But yes, I'm very much on this playthrough looking for how can I make the place work and look nice. I'm not interested in trying to hit goals or targets or anything else, just what can we do to make this sort of look nice? And usually when I play City Skylines, I name my districts or areas after my subs, so. If they have specific things that they're interested in seeing, then that's how that winds up happening. How much do I need for that? 55,000. I'll have to wait for that. We have a park up there to name after someone. Last time I named my city park after Luna. And we had Luna Law Park, which was amusing to me in multiple ways. In Sydney, there's a park, an amusement park by the name of Luna Park. And effectively, it's a tourist trap whose sole goal is to extract as much money out of your pockets before you realize and exit through the exit gate. So the whole point about parks in City Skylines is their intention is to strip as much money out of you as possible before you leave. So, yes, I did that, and then I got to name it after Luna. So, and that was actually the Luna Law Park was pretty much the Luna Law Park was basically put together for the sole purpose in that city of paying for everything the city was doing. In this case, if it's a benefit, it's an added benefit, but it's not really the goal of the park district here. So. That's true. Oh, do I have fish farms yet? I should check on that. Yes, I do. Okay. Maybe if I put it in over here? Yes, I can squeeze it in over here. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, who's Chris Pratt? I assume that's someone I should probably know by, like, some form of something. It's that plumber guy. Now I am confused. I'm gonna have to look this up. Well, there's an actor by that name. Oh. Wait. Wait, really? Really? What, really? Have any of these people seen a Mario game? He doesn't... Oh, pollution. Okay, hang on a second. That's a very important thing to fix. Okay. Do I have... I don't have treatment yet. 11,000 people for that. Okay. Okay, cool. Actually, can I squeeze this in over here? Yes, I can. If I squeeze another one in there, I can then run piping here to here to here. Okay, yeah, Jack Black as Bowser, I absolutely understand. And honestly, Jack Black is sort of a good choice for, well, any character, basically. I mean, Jack Black as Princess Peach would be a little weird, but, I'd roll with it. There's actually a game that has... Oh, now I have to remember the name of it. It's some weird thing. What is it? 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 There's a game that has Jack Black in a heck of a lot of it. And I'm trying to remember the name of the thing because it's not really a first-person thing. Oh, jeez. I have it in my collection. I've forgotten what it is. Oh look, emu wall. Wow, what is this called? Oh, that might be it. Yes, Brutal Legend. Yes. Yes. I think I'm gonna have to add that back to my machine here, because I uninstalled it with all the moves. Yeah. Yes, thank you, thank you. I'll have to play that for stream, because that is an awesome game. I'm terrible at it. But it's still awesome. Just because I'm terrible at it doesn't mean it's bad content. Okay. So there's our fish farm. But yeah. Yeah, I found it works pretty well on it worked pretty well on my older machine. So this machine, it shouldn't even break a sweat. Which actually just means it's going to be faster paced, and boy, I'm gonna suck even more than before. Anyway, there's a lot of games I sort of put under the what I would call the prototype game design model. By that, I don't mean that the game is a prototype. I mean, it's what I think of more. It's like epitomized by the game prototype. Where you have a character that can be awesomely powerful, but you have to build up over time. But it's not an RPG because you don't really have a choice in the things that you get. You just get the things in whatever order you can unlock them. And the better you are at playing, the more things you can unlock out of the order the game wants you to. And so that's basically sort of what I'm getting at with that. And Prototype does it really well. Prototype 2, not so much. I actually didn't like Prototype 2. I mean, gameplay-wise, it's pretty much the same as Prototype, but in terms of how the game actually swung together, the story and everything, yeah. Prototype 2 was... It very much felt like we already have the map built, so let's just slap another game in there. As opposed to... in Prototype, they fleshed out New York really well in Prototype. And then Prototype 2 is New York again. It's the same city. I mean, literally, it's the same city. It's like there's no access to anywhere else. There's nothing else there, and it's like, well, you know what? I don't care. I've been to New York in this game series. Can we have something else? I mean, obviously, no, we can't. But yeah, let's do that. Bounces things a little, but not so bad. And then we have a decent connection point there. Now let's take that street. Yes, I can upgrade that all the way to that end. There we go. Actually, let's grab that again. Can we upgrade around here? Yes, we can. The citizens are unhappy about it, but if I wanted their opinion, I would give it to them. Oh, you think there's crime there? Oh, I'm sorry. I like how this single tree has crime. Well, actually, yeah, the single tree has crime. It's a very crimey tree. Is to compare any power progression mechanic to Mega Man X with the armor pieces and all. I've never played the Mega Man games. That would be a lot of the reason why I don't compare. You know, I can only compare to what I know. And so... yeah, that tree must be mugging people. That's what we got going on here. It's a very criminal tree. Okay. Hopefully traffic won't be that much of an issue. Actually, you know what? Let's find out. Let's go to our traffic overlay, which is here. Yeah, traffic won't be a problem. We're having some traffic problems here. And we've got a little bit too much traffic there, so I'll upgrade that road to a 2-lane each way. This one I can't do much about because this traffic. Traffic is flowing, it's busy, but it seems to be flowing, so I'm not really that concerned by it. They're not stopping for stop signs, are they? No, it's just giveaways. Okay. So let's come back over to here. And grab that road again. And then let's expand this. Oh, some of that was not welcomed. Well, let me see. The number of fucks I have to give. Nope, I've checked my fucks field and it is barren. I mean, it's a great pity, but I have no spare fucks to give. Okay. Go here, make sure this is set up correctly. Yep. Okay, now let's come here and set these up correctly. There we go. And yes, I'm not surprised that Automod picked up on that. But... yes. I do want Automod on my channel for multiple reasons. One of the ways to cut down on the hate raiders. If you basically make it so that you have to approve their ability to speak, you can just reject their ability to speak. Emergency vehicles always have right-of-way over the signs. Yes, it is. Yes, you won the stupid machine! Congratulations! Okay, I'm watching. I'm not sure I should allow that. Apparently bullying Automod. Nope, nope, we're gonna allow it. I mean, that was not directed towards a human being, so I'm going to allow it. Actually, that does remind me. Where the frick are all my mods? Huh. Oh, one's at work. Oh, the other one was on vacation, and... Oh. Nice to know. Hey, there's another couple. And they're related to these nuts jokes. I think I found them on your stream, Squid. Yeah. Yep, that one's not a problem. I think I've already allowed that on my channel, so... We were talking about CBT at one point, so... somebody got it confused. So... Well, of course you did. Alright, let's check on our city overall. Power-wise, more power than we know what to do with. Yep, absolutely. Actually, do I have quotes? I don't think I have a quote system. Let me quickly check, because if I do have a quote system, if I don't have a quote system, I should add one. Stream elements. Where the frick are you? Stream elements. Nope. Nope. Okay. Is there a quotes module? No, there isn't. Okay. Then I'll have to add myself a quotes module. Anyway. Specifically, we were talking about CBT and somebody got confused. Okay. Alright. So I think for the last half hour or so of the stream, I think I'll actually switch over and pull up Captain of Industry so you guys can see what it's all about. Yeah, today has been a nice chill stream. Hence the reason why we're on a snowy map. Because, you know, chill. And I am enjoying how well the place is looking. Especially adding some of these tall buildings in. Pretty. And if we turn on the camera, we can get some really nice let's come back up here to one of our rail sites. Wow, depth of field is really weird on this. There we go. Oh, that's good. Let's quickly switch over. And this will just take me a little sec. Takes longer for the game to exit than I think it will take for the new one to load. Yes, there is a duck Illiath. The panda did it for me. I don't think they were expecting their fan art to wind up on the fridge, but all my fan art winds up on the fridge. Let's see now. Somewhere around here is my Steam account thing. There we go. And then I can start up Captain of Industry. And then I can slap a marker in place. Come on, there we go. And I knew it was in the list because it's been out for a little while now. And then, hello. Hello? It doesn't want to pick it up on the hotkey. There we go. Just took a little bit. Hey Eva, how you doing? Hello? Okay, so yeah, I've been playing this particular save for about 2 days non-stop, in amongst everything else. You have no reachable terrain designations. Okay. So, yeah, as you can see, it's a fairly complex city builder, complex design thing. It's a very interesting game because it brings in a whole bunch of mechanics from all sorts of different places. So this is a game called Captain of Industry. Let me unpause and let things go. So we have our settlement. And our settlement, we basically only have a few things that we can do with it. We can expand it. This is our population figures here. We've got 180, 140 odd people we can do, so that's fine. We also have all these sorts of things. So this is the ship we actually came in on. Now I have upgraded since I got it. I have added guns and armor plating and things like this. I don't yet have a new part there. Okay, so let me pause for a sec. We also have this map. This is everywhere I have explored, as well as some of the things that I've found along the way. So we have a oil rig, so I don't have to mine that myself. I now have Oh, on my shoulder. Oh, that would be a pufferfish. Um, you redeemed the pufferfish, so the pufferfish has arrived. He's hanging out with us. So yes, we have a couple of other settlements that we know exist. One that can sell us cargo ships for 600 of the high-end production parts. We have this one here that has a whole bunch of basic resources. Yeah. But, we have this one here that adds some of the more expansive ones, including chickens, which we will need to do in a bit. Oh, I can add some glass? Oh, I need to have higher. Actually, I can do that donation. Oh, we're going to get so that we can actually start building glass. So that's actually what I need to do now. So let me start that underway. Start loading the ship with those things. Okay, so let's get back here again now, because time will continue while we're on this screen. We also have a sawmill that we've found, and it's producing lumber for us. So when our ship goes out, it can actually, when our cargo ship goes out, it can go pick up lumber from there. We also have a sulfur mine that we need to work on the construction parts for. I actually do want to bring that one online as soon as possible because sulfur will be very helpful. And we have a bunch of things that we don't know what they are yet. These are all these question marks. And so here's what I want to do right now is I want to send our ship out on exploration. So our big ship is going to go off and do some exploration. So now we go back to our main area here. And so I have farms. They're actually pretty complex at this point. I'm doing a very simple crop rotation, grow the base crop, and then grow a fallow crop for a year. It's not really a fallow crop, but yeah. Oh, we have that much. Oh, nice. Okay, I want to upgrade that one. And this one here, we're going to upgrade as well, but I'll leave that on the slow upgrade. And the small excavator apparently can't get to something, so let's go back to it. Okay, so what do we got here? So the areas it wants to get to, there's nothing available. So we are actually going to move our mining area. Just because I have a mining point here doesn't mean I need to do that. Yeah, it's got a lot of similar graphics to things like that. So I've had these points over here that have been bothering me. They're little bits that's sticking up out of the ground. So what I'm going to do is actually bring that into my mining area, which still has the same miner and everything else. But I'm then going to come back through and say, take this, and we're going to make this level. And I'm just going to level off this entire zone here. Not going to do any other work on it, just going to say level it off. Now, I'm then going to check, because here we have another thing that says there are mining designations outside of a mine tower area. So we're going to find where those are. So we've got some here, so we can get rid of those. Flattens that out. That's done. Actually, I'm going to leave that for now. I want to make sure that that all... Still mining that quite well. What do I have over here? Nothing here bothers me all that much, so that's looking good. Clean this one off. Yeah, it's a pretty simple game looks-wise. I really want to find a coal mine out while we're investigating. Is there anywhere else that I have mining areas? They're inside the mine area. That's inside the mine area. There is fine. I don't know why that one's still up, but it'll get knocked down eventually. This, there. That's what it's complaining about. There. Now the error message has gone away. Okay. So, we have our mining vehicles that we need to manage a little bit. We have product construction chains that we need to build and deal with. Everything from harvesting water, and in this case I'm using rainwater harvesters. Over here I'm using a seawater pump to pull seawater in. We're then processing it with a basic distiller in this case to produce fresh water. It also produces an output of brine, and brine I'm just dumping into the ocean. Then we're exhausting our exhaust out through this pipe here. All of these connectivity things, this here goes here, and that there goes there, and all this sort of stuff. I'm prepping this for when I can have sulfur, because that's one of the options. And what I need to do here is... Oh, my ship's in battle. So this is the other thing. Your ships fight each other. And yes, it's a silly little display. I don't know if they'll improve the looks of this, but I think this is perfectly adequate. Yes, my ship is fighting with other ships at the moment, so... No, we already sunk one enemy, and we're down to only having one gun to our two, so... We are basically going to win this one hands down. There we go. We also got soybeans, yes. We also got a bunch more people and some rubber and copper. And so now we want to get our ship back to home base. And our cargo ship just, it automatically does loops. So, now that you mention it, there is a board game like that. Oh, but there's so many board games that are similar, so. Well, Battleship is the square. This is more of a... combat is happening and you're watching it type thing. So I'm not sure if that's what it was meaning, but... I really should move this wastewater pump. But I'll be getting wastewater treatment eventually, so I'm not that worried about it. Here's my power generation system. I said this before with Satisfactory. Pretty much every power generation system that's worth anything is some way of converting water into steam and running it through a turbine. So what we have here is, this is a gas-powered boiler. This is a solid-powered boiler. I power it using coal or biomass, which is collected from my people here when they can throw out biomass, basically biomass materials. Yeah. Yeah. So basically we're pulling biomass in through here. We also have, this is regular waste, and this is recyclables. Now anything they throw out gets stored in one of these things, and then I pull it into a storage container over here. That means I'm not storing waste in the facility or in any building directly attached. So they don't actually complain about it. Because here, if I look at the population overview, it'll actually tell us things if they're whiny about stuff. So, if their health is impacted or anything like that, it really shows up here. But at the moment, I've been doing a pretty good job of keeping that covered. But yes, I have a giant container of trash sitting right here, and they don't care because it's not their problem. It's not an issue for them. The one thing I don't like is you can burn trash, but all it does is become pollution. And there may be ways to process later. So this is where I'm at now. I thought I was going really well. You know, I've been spending like 2 days working on this map, and oh yeah, everything's well. Oh, sorry. I should mention this area. This is my fuel generation facility. I produce biofuel here. I grow potatoes because patats are pretty good at this. I collect my rainwater to fill a water tank that processes here in a mixer to produce organic fertilizer. I'm then splitting the output from that between 2 storage tanks, and then that's going to irrigate for the farm. So I have irrigation for the farm and stuff here, and then I also have a fluid storage tank there. So as I create fuel, as I create my organic fertilizer, it gets stored here and then gets used in the farm. I then process the potats through anaerobic digesters, which produce fuel gas and compost. The compost goes over here to become organic fertilizer, and the fuel gas comes here. By fuel gas, they mean methane, primarily, which gets stored here. That gets taken into a cracking unit. If we add oxygen to it, we then get diesel fuel and carbon dioxide. I dump the carbon dioxide into the atmosphere, and that solves that. My air separator here gives me oxygen and nitrogen. The nitrogen goes back into the atmosphere because I don't need it. And the oxygen gets stored in a tank here for use in the cracking unit. And then we have the diesel that goes to a fuel station here, and then I have little trucks that drive out and fuel up all my equipment. So that's basically a self-contained fuel system. It's not fast, but I will never run out of fuel with that system. Over here is where I build my concrete blocks. This is all it's used for, is building concrete blocks. So I have slag I pile in here, which gets run through the crusher. Oh, gravel can give me sand. Oh, I need to adjust this a little bit. So if I take a line off there, I can add another crusher to give me sand, because I was wondering how I was going to get sand. Okay, so let's see. Crusher. That's under metallurgy and smelting. Yes, there we go. So I like to give at least a 3 gap. And I've set it up, I've got it in the mode where it pauses construction, it doesn't auto-construct. So I can actually lay things out. So here we're going to add that in. This here is going to need crushed gravel. So let's put a storage in for that. Actually, let's bring that over here. Oh, that's the wrong way around. There we go. Take this guy out from here and bring it in here, because it needs to go up in there. And then here, we're going to bring this off. And I'm going to bring that up to... Actually, can I bring it up 3? Yeah, if I bring it up 3, it comes to there. Which means if I do that, and then down to there... Okay. So that'll connect all the way through. Now, this game has an interesting thing called Unity. You can use that to automatically deliver stuff without having to... you can use it for a bunch of different things. It's sort of how well your citizens like you and find the sort of the unity, the cohesive unity of the entire place. So what I effectively have here is you can use it for things like boosting production facilities. You can also use it for instantly delivering stuff to be for installation. So I can say here, if I have all these materials, which I do, I can just say quick deliver, and then it automatically gets delivered, and then they will construct that section. And so that also comes off my Unity points here. It's also used for running remote facilities and stuff like that. So it's really useful in all sorts of different areas. Let's see, can I run this on... No, I can't run this on diesel. That's the one thing that's annoying. You should be able to run a boiler on diesel, but apparently it just won't. Okay, I can do animal feed, coal, and biomass. Animal feed is probably the easiest free pay method. Okay, what should I have here? Yes, they're coming across there now, so they're great. Turn off the importing on that. Deliver, deliver, deliver. Build that, and that is going to make gravel. I'm going to turn the boost on, because the other thing it does is it means that you don't have to pay for you don't have electricity expenses if you have Unity on. So it's just amazing in all sorts of ways. And that will actually use up a lot of my gravel here, which is nice, because I'm making a lot of rock, but not really finding much use for it. If I then turn this to saying only that one, which is concrete made with crushed slag. No, that one. What are you doing? There. So I need the sand first, but once I get that in, which should be coming in pretty quickly here. Where are you off to? Queued and waiting. Okay, so it's just heading off somewhere to do things. All trucks. So you have all these trucks to do manual deliveries, but you can also build conveyor belts, which is useful because it reduces the number of trucks you need to spend. In a lot of ways, this is similar to, if you don't understand this sort of game, Timberborn is the closest of the games that I have played on stream. So, what do we got here? Yeah. Oh, and your excess materials, things like trash and that, you can dump inside of your island to make it bigger. There are so many way freaking cool things in this game that I'm like, yes, please. And my ship's returned and docked. Do I have everything? Oh. We can send that ship off to the settlement here. So if I go here, I can say deliver the cargo. So we built a cargo load to go here to increase our reputation, which will allow us to buy glass. And that's a very important thing. So that should go off to do that now. I've got these guys out here expanding this area. They're mostly using waste and rock and the little bits of dirt and so on. So, glass. Glass! I will say glass. You just like me to say ass. I can tell. And so here what I have is these guys here just fill up this guy. Okay. It's the accent. Right, clearly. Clearly it's all about the accent. Not about the fact that it sounds like I'm saying ass. Okay. So here's our sound coming through, and that is really going to be helpful because that's one of the things that I was having troubles finding with. Now, I still haven't even really got to the next thing that I've got going on. Oh yeah, I got my recycling center online. That was really nice. That's still pretty full. You say os, we say ass. Well, it depends whereabouts in the US you're from, really, as to whether or not you say it that way. You could say house, because, the house, or something like that. I can't remember. Yeah, people from Boston. The old joke of park the car in the Harvard Guard. And of course, if you do that, you'll get a ticket. So, don't do that. Fairly reasonable tank here. I was having an issue where one of my facilities here in my distillation area was filling up. I was either filling up this tank or I was filling up this tank, and I really couldn't figure out what. Stepmom's from Jersey. Okay. Enough said. Yep. And I had a flare set up over here to try and deal with it, and then I realized if I put it before my fluid storage thing here, it will fill the fluid storage and I won't have to. If the fluid storage fills, it'll just flare every piece of excess, so I don't need to worry about it. Ah, the ship delivered the thing, so it's gonna. I need to bring that back at some point. Let's give us some glass, though, because I damn well need some of that for my ships. Not my ships, my vehicles. Because what I'm trying to do, that is still broken. Okay, I'll have to figure out how I can delete a vehicle, because this one here, I can't. It ran out of fuel. I can't refuel it. It was just sitting there, broken. One of the bugs with early access games, I think. Oh, that'll be my cargo ship. What's she got back? Yeah. It's doing good there. I need to use up more of the wood from it. Or not. I mean, not a big deal if I wind up having too much of that. Now, what'll happen here with the cargo ships, and this is something I really love, if the cargo they're wanting to offload, if it's still left as full when it comes in, it'll wait until it empties at least one of the holds. So, in this case here, I'm actually pulling the crude oil out. As you can see, it's pumping that through. Actually, I could slap another one there. And that would give me two... Oh, that's how that's supposed to work. Well, that's nice. That's nice, actually. Huh. Okay. I have to think about how I'm going to rearrange that. So, this building here lets you build additional vehicles. I want to build larger vehicles, because at the moment I have mostly little pickups running around and tiny excavators. And what I want to do is go to the larger variants of them. This cannot go under thing, it uses ramps. Bucket capacity of 20, bucket capacity of 6. So I want to swap out my small excavators for large excavators. And I want to switch most of my pickups to being large trucks because they have a much greater capacity. However, to do that, I need to build the higher end vehicle parts, these things. And for that, I need glass. So what I have is these. Oh yeah, and you have all this micromanaging options. I actually have each of these buildings set to try and fill it up to 108 stockpile. So it lets me basically, if I want another pickup truck, I just go here and push the button. And it'll pull it out of the materials there. I don't have to worry about driving stuff over. And over here, for example, this is the thing doing the vehicle parts, and it's off by itself. I'm almost tempted to bring it in over here then. Because this is the one that's building the other vehicle parts. And I can't move it, I actually have to physically destroy it and then bring it back up, and then build another one. Because you can't move the building once you've built it. Seems perfectly reasonable. I mean, in real life you can, but it's hideously expensive. And very difficult to do, and you can't do it with all buildings, so... But yes, very complicated processes here. There's my trading facility. Oh good, we still have 32 glass. That might actually be a good reason not to do that. Okay. I was just thinking about how to position things, so... Let's see, that's going to be around here, so let's bring that down. Yeah, so we're going to take that, I'm just going to quick deliver it, we're going to set glass in there, and I'm going to want to keep that at 108. Don't want to export from there. What I'm going to be doing is pulling that in with a conveyor belt like this. Okay. That's bringing glass over. And so we also have like citizenry health. Oh, this was the screen I was looking for earlier. It shows us area pollution, what some of our other things are, what our various boosts are using Unity for. These are our things that are improving both their health and their thing. We've got a little bit of air pollution and water pollution, so that's a bit of a problem. I'd like to fix the water pollution, but it's going to be a bit more difficult. Okay, so what do we have here? We have steel and vehicle parts. And the vehicle parts are there, so what I think I might do is actually build... I'm going to put that one there, and then I'm going to grab another one, and I'm going to bring it in over here. This one here we're going to set up to be steel, and we're going to set it to 108. We're not going to allow exporting, and then we're going to build that, and then this one here we're going to bring that one down, and then this one here we're going to bring in, bring that around that way, deliver it there. This one here is going to have vehicle parts, but I don't need it to keep all that many, so we're just going to say 18. And we're not going to allow exporting. So the trucks will now try and keep these things stocked with their basic materials. And yeah. I have a huge steel mill over here, so there will be no problems keeping steel in stock. I could probably just bring that over here, but I'm just lazy, so. I'll probably fix that when I actually get around to it. This is just my first playthrough game, so still trying to figure out how everything goes. That should actually come pretty close to having me my first big truck. You know what? Go ahead, build me one. Yeah, I am short a few of those parts. 6 vehicle parts, in fact. Oh, that's fine. They'll come in here. I have plenty of glass, so that'll build up. In fact, we can just speed that up. Okay. So I've talked about the various pieces of this. Now, this is sort of the thing that gets me about this game, is there's so many different layers. So we have sort of the drive around and find things layer. Send that off. We'll send our ship off to do a little bit more exploration. We also have, that's our message center. Where is it? We also have a research tree, which, you know, it's a research tree. In a game like this, they're usually not all that complex. Well, there's 1 or 2 items to research in this tree. Yes, apparently you could build rockets in this game. Oh, wow. Okay. So what am I trying to get? So the next thing I want to get here is I want to get soybean production, which will open up fermentation. Oh, no, it's not. The upgraded biofuel. Upgraded biodiesel. There we go. Add to our edicts list. Get our extra plastics. And we can start doing things like hospitals and stuff like that. And we'll add the recycling edicts. Okay. Yeah, this game just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And there's all these sorts of, oh, look, I finally figured this out. Well, then I'll suddenly have something new that I need to work on now because, yeah, I wasn't paying attention and didn't realize that there's an entire group of things over here that I could go to as well, so. That is the reason why I have been playing the same game for almost 2 days straight. I'm still barely scratching the surface, so I think this is a good one to be added into the list of games for the city Sundays, basically. Oh, and this is the easy map. On easy mode as well. So I'm going to be interested to see what it's like in harder modes and that, so. I did pay for a few extra bonuses from this one. I like yes, City Sunday, exactly. There's a streamer, not a streamer, a YouTube content creator that I watch who made me interested. There we go. I want to load the sulfur mine stuff in there. Worry about another cargo ship in a bit. Still mostly loaded. Okay. So we can tell them to stop importing to there. Because that should be enough by the time we actually build that sulfur mine. Because that's what I'm trying to do is, once I have sulfur, making rubber is really easy. And the fact that there's a sulfur mine out there means I don't have to process my own materials. There is, however, a way to use, so at the moment I'm dumping this sour water. I actually want to create the thing that will turn that into not as much of a problem. So, yeah, the sour water stripper. There we go. What does it need as inputs? Okay. It's going to need steam and sour water, and it's going to output 3 things. Okay. So, I'm going to bring that in over here. In fact, I should be able to... I don't want to squeeze it in. I want to give it a little bit of room. But yeah, let's put that in there. And then let's build this piping network out. So that should go there. Oh, ships in battle. Okay. Yeah. As soon as I got the ability to put guns on the ship, I waited and did that before sending the ship out again. Because I had no idea how frequently I was going to wind up running into things that were problematic. This one here, so what output is that? That will be the sour water output. So if I take this guy and say you are going to come here. Actually, we're going to put that there. That's going to run to there. Actually, let's just quick deliver these pieces. And then what we're going to have here is we will have sulfur, ammonia, and water. Now, I think I can dump ammonia. No, not at the moment. Okay, so I'll have to figure out what to do with ammonia. Oh! Hey, Amara! Hi, Raiders! Welcome everyone. So, what do we got here? Pipe-wise. So, ammonia comes out there. Okay. I'm going to want to bring the ammonia somewhere where I can store it temporarily. Eek. Let's bring it all the way over here. Because that seems like something completely and utterly terrible. How went Red Dead? I know you were working on that. We've been getting along well on that. I had... oh. Get rid of that. Bring that to there. Wait, my ship's in battle? I just hadn't clicked on it. Okay. And of course, by doing that, I wound up turning that off. Okay. I need to extend my island this direction a little bit more. over there. Let's unpause that. Turn that off. And unpause that. Unpause that. Okay. This is going to produce water as an output as well. So I can bring that back into here, to be honest. Wait, how does that get water? That's where the water is going. Heavy oil, there's the water there. Let's bring it into that. So let's turn that off for the time being. Bring the water output in over here. Come on, connect. There we go. For that. And then that should let us have sulfur, which I want to bring all the way down here. That. Let's empty that out. And then if I take that out, I should be able to take this one. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Oh, hey, Eva. Ah, I see you choose violence. Very good. Oh, goodness. Okay. So, we're going to take this again, and we're going to flatten out a little bit further here. Oh, and it's stormy. It's not a dark and stormy night, but it is stormy. Alright, let's load that on board. There is a headpad option. Yes, I should probably see about doing that. In fact, let me slap a thing on for that, to do that. What do we got going on here? Oh, that reminds me. I'm doing this by myself. Yeah, we should give Amara a shout out. You haven't watched Amara? You should. Ah, Phasmo. Yes. I was introduced to Amara as the Queen of Phasmo.
Where are you? The fuck? What the fuck?
She has found some of the weirdest things I have ever seen. I have learnt so much from watching her play. Okay. Gone yet? No. Okay. We'll take this guy. No, it's a flat conveyor. There we go. Take this one. We'll bring it in to here, and then there. And then we pull that in. Where's the head pad? Okay, that's right. I was in the middle of going to mention there. Add head pad. Oh, you know what? Why don't I just do this live? Okay. So, here's how I go about doing things like this. I'll show this off while I'm doing it. Where is my buttons? Right, I need to go to my source mode. I need to say I want the monitor. And then turn off game one. And apparently the monitor has decided it's going to be a little weird. So let me quickly fix that in my video sources here. So transform, reset, relock. There we go. Okay. So you won't have the game audio playing though. That's just sort of what happens. Okay. So actually, I think I can do that if I do this and then change the, which is where in the audio sources, in the video sources, there. So if I take the display capture all the way to the top, then it will override. And so, yeah, that overrides the game. Okay. So, yeah, I want to add the head pat. Okay. So, what I need to do then is I need to go to my automation system thing. It's a little program called Leorin board. I then modify the, I need to add in a automation sequence here. So to do that, let me just cancel that first though, because I need to go into OBS and add the little head pat effect. So very quickly, I'm going to quickly look for transparent head pat. I know people are doing it as a GIF, but let's see, what have we got here? Okay. So let me grab the image. Oh, and they come in all different sorts of different colors. Oh, you know what? They have a purple. Okay, first off, read the README. Okay, let's read this first. For free and whatever you'd like. Okay, so they're not asking for attribution. Okay, that's the important point. I will probably draw my own picture to just not have to worry about that in the future, but for now, we'll use somebody else's. Yeah. I see what's going on there. Okay. So what I'm then going to do here is if I go to my VTuber model nested scene, which you guys can't see that one, but if I grab my images here, go to my downloads, copy that out, drop it into my VTuber folder thing. Whereabouts is my... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, I should be able to just drop it there. Paste it in here. There we go. And then we go here. Add in an image. The image, we'll call it image head pats. So then that's okay. I'll then bring in the file. And you guys should see that in just a moment when it comes up. Here we go. We'll say unload. Okay, so there it is. And then we bring it in as a little head pat thing. I think that's a little thing. Now, I want to put a bit of a rotation on it because I don't really like it that way. So I'll edit the thing there. And we put a little bit of a rotation on it. Which direction? Okay, so I actually went the other way. So let's say 3, 3, 4. Put it at 340. There we go. So that's there, and that's there. And then, of course, we need to check how well does it go with a little high for that. So let's bring that down there. And then let me pull up VC Face and position my character correctly, because apparently I've been oversized this entire time. Still a little big. Don't know why VC Face keeps resetting my model size. It keeps wanting to do that. Okay, there we go. And then this guy's a little big now, so let's make him a little smaller. Yeah, that works. Okay. So, now we have that there, and now we turn it off. Okay. So, now that that's in place, I now have something that if I turn it on, head pats, turn it off, no head pats. Okay, so now let's go back to the orange board. And I pull up my thing here. I'm going to create a button on this. The button here, actually. Let's rename it. That's button ID, that's that, no. Is it under appearance? Yeah, there it is. Head pats. I'm going to give it a purple color. Okay, so there we go. So that's that. This is going to trigger based on a... We're evolving, we're adapting, yes. Okay, so this is going to happen here and this, but I don't have the redeem set up yet. So I need to go and add the redeem. So let me go and manage the rewards. And I won't show you my rewards because there's some that are used at other times. And let me just make sure there isn't already one in here. No, there isn't. Okay. So I'm going to add one in here. This will not work straight away, so please do not use it until it's activated. We'll give it 100 points for now. We'll see how often it gets spammed. Adjust accordingly based on that. Okay. Nah, it doesn't need to be a cooldown. It's fine. Actually, no, we are going to put a cooldown on it. I'm going to put a, let's see, can I put 0.5 or 0.25? Can I put 0.2? No, I cannot put points. Okay, I guess we'll have to do it without, and if you guys overlap itself, you'll just be shooting yourself in the feet, okay? So, it's now there, it's now into that list. Okay, great. This is actually not my Stream Deck, this is my Illiath board deck, which is different. My Stream Deck is a different setup. Illiath board is free. Anyone can use this. And that's the reason why I have everything that I run set up through here. So, if I then go here, I can then go to Twitch commands. Where is it? It's a trigger. It should be in here. Edit triggers. Oh, okay. So, Twitch channel points. Need to load the thing. Loads them all from the API. There we go. Add pats. So that's all done. We then save that. So that will now trigger if it gets hit, but there's nothing in here. So what we then need to do is add it, have it do a few things. So we're going to say OBS commands. And what we have here is all of our various bits of commands and so on. So what we're going to do here is adjust some visibility of a few things. I'll try very hard not to die. So, let's see. I then need to go into my scenes here. I need to, in this case, it's for my VTube model. The option here is the image headpaths. We're going to say turn it on as visible. We're then going to add a delay, and pardon me while I just take a little bit of time to find things, because string commands, I don't want to do string commands. Delay? No, that's delete. That's empty. Delay? No. There. There's a delay. We just added in as another delay. Okay. And so if we then go here to OBS, we go to our visibility, we pull the model source again, we go to our head pads, and here we uncheck the visible, and we're going to add a delay. This is a delay of milliseconds. So if I want to run it for 5 seconds, that means I need 5,000 milliseconds. And so I save that, and I save that. It's saved here. And so theoretically then, if I push that button, in 5 seconds that should go away. That was shorter than 5 seconds, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's up that. Really short. Let's make it 15 seconds. There we go. Okay. So yeah, that's that's entirely free. The tools I just did for that. If I wanted to do this on the Stream Deck, I would have to pull up the Stream Deck settings and mess with the button thing and set up something and set up some triggers, and I haven't looked into any of that because I have the on board and it does everything I need automatically. So there we go. See? Headpads. It's working. And I am going to have to change thing. Draw my own headpad image thingy. Or raisins. And remember the law. Okay. Okay. So. By 23K. There there is many things you could be spending your points on, other than that. So, I have some amazing things in there. I'm not sure if you noticed if you were here when I was talking about it earlier, Neo, but I'm actually thinking of doing art streams once a week. Probably do that on Tuesdays. And we'll move the survival games into intermittently as I play everything. So Friday will be my random games thing. There you go. So there. You guys wanted a head pat? You now have a head pat. It now works. The new one will be more in line with my character lore, however. Why is this not outputting here? Turn that one off. Oh, because that's the wrong type of... Forget my head if it wasn't screwed on. Oh, we got a research lab finish. Actually, where are we on our research tree here? I really want the soybeans more than anything else, because soybeans open up... Wow. In the food processor? Oh, food processor is something new that gets added. Okay. Sulfur and limestone to create... well, I guess... Limestone isn't lye, though. And sulfur and limestone don't create lye. Okay. Here I am complaining about the City Builders game's misunderstanding of cooking chemistry. I guess we all need a hobby, right? Missing inputs. Fine. So we'll be taking the sour water output from there, which we are, and we're full on steam. Okay, that's fine. Now where's the ammonia going? Ah, the ammonia is going here. Okay, good. And I'll need to figure out what I'm going to do with that, how I get rid of it. Okay. So I'm just going to whiz this in over here. Okay. You had to pat the stream horse. I would be careful about doing such things. I bite. Oh, we have a big truck driving around now. Where is my big truck? Where did my big truck go? I could have a big yellow truck around here. Ooh, I could specify the big yellow truck goes there. Nice. Now where did my big yellow truck go? It's worth it. Okay, if you think losing a head is worth it. Where did that truck go? Oh, there it is. Oof. Okay. So we've got 57 of those. If I want to build in... I do not have enough to build an excavator, a large excavator. Damn it. And where is this guy? This guy is here. Did I actually fill this with Construction parts? Yes, I did. Load the ship. No, I want the load. I want that. All the cargo loaded. Okay. So now I can go here to the sulfur mine and say deliver the cargo. Okay. Getting the sulfur mine online, it will be nice because that will mean that I'll be able to sort of keep this fairly much intact. Now that there, output is full? Really? Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can just... Having rubber was always a bit of a concern. Now it's no longer... Now it has stopped being an issue. Okay. Now I sort of wonder if I need to increase or decrease the points. I guess we'll see. It's something new. You guys will fiddle with it for a while. Yep. Entirely automatic. Just like my character switching out. Which may not switch back. I guess we'll find out. Depends on whether or not the on-board switching actually broke things or not. Mm. Okay. That will get me to sand. Really? Oh, that's full. Wow, really? Really? Yeah, okay. So we can get rid of that one, because I don't need that one anymore. Oh, whoa! Holy moly! I'm starting to think I don't actually want that connection there. We'll see. What's this one need? What am I missing? Oh, right, there's an upgraded mixer. That uses water to create cement as well. Oh no, it does. It already uses water. Okay, so what is it? Alright, let's just upgrade it. Bit of a weird thing with UI here, so let's just do that. And I think we do lose the non-sand methods if we do this. Yes, we do. But that's fine. Because outputting 48 concrete slabs for that, yep, I'll take that. And then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to get rid of all of this. Because that is not going to be necessary now that I know how this works. I am fairly sure that I will not have to worry about concrete again. That's another thing that takes a load off my mind. Actually, we can probably get rid of all of this too. What's that one? Coal? Yeah. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Do. Sulfur mine was fully repaired. Loose storage in a valid route. Well, yeah, because you're going away. So I don't care what you have in there. Alright. But yeah, this is a game that has a lot of little intricate things like that. Becomes another one that would be interesting to talk about while we're doing things. I'm sure. Let's upgrade that storage one and then get rid of this. And then leave that off in the exporting, and then... Actually, let's just empty these. But this game, unlike a lot of city builder things, rewards you for tearing apart the old stuff that's no longer functional. There are very much benefits for doing so. Let's create another big truck. Okay. So here's our sulfur mine. Can I actually see the sulfur mine config? There we go. Here's the thing. We have our ship here. We can load the ship we can load the cargo onto the ship ourselves. And we also don't have to run it at full speed. So that was running at 2 times speed. We can bring it back to, we can say 0 times, 1 times, and 2 times. Building U-shaped conveyor may collapse due to uneven terrain. Okay, cool. And we can do a lot of expansions in that. So I'm going to load that onto our ship. That just gives us a little extra sulfur. And then I'm going to head back to the base here. Now we are producing as much water as we're... So outputting 24 here. That uses 48. Okay. So I do want to turn that on. I'm going to turn that one off then. And what I may wind up doing is switching out to using these guys. Rainwater harvesters. And usually that's what I've got over here. I have my cooling towers set up to recapture the steam. And I'm then storing that in a fluid storage thing that goes in to this loop here. And this one here adds in not quite a full amount, but just enough that I'm actually staying pretty close in the equilibrium of that. So they do wind up having a little excess that they store in them. So I'm thinking I may wind up doing something similar over here with the pathways. So yeah, what you wind up seeing here is they wind up dumping the excess materials over here. And that's what I like to see. But yeah, so with all of that, what I think I may wind up doing at this point, because I've gone 45 minutes over what I was intending to stream for, is I will see if we can find someone who's worthwhile for a raid. So let's switch here. I hope you enjoyed tonight's stream and all the weirdness that went into it, including the adding headpads live. That did appear to be of interest to some people, so that's good. And yes, the headpads follow my model around, so it doesn't matter which screen I'm on. You can push the button and it will switch. I can get different parts of my head if I want, you know. If you guys are thinking too much in one spot. So let's see who we've got up at the moment. Oh, there's one guy I'd love to raid into. But he's a live streamer, so I am keeping things within the VTuber community. We've streamed Cooper before. Looks like I want to have a look at my expanded list of who's around. And yeah, I'm happy that you all showed up. So, you know what? Okay, this is funny. In other ways. So, there's a person I know who's streaming at the moment. They're streaming a game called Descenders. They have been going for a few hours. Let me stick my head in and see if they're wrapping up or what. Yeah, let's see. He doesn't seem to be doing any of that. I was a little concerned about that. So, this guy is an AI VTuber. I first met him on Twitter due to him making some comment and me noticing that he made some comment that was in reference to Sailor Moon, and I made a response back because Sailor Moon is one of my favorite animes of all time. And he'd added a Sailor Moon redeem to his channel where he switched his avatar into a Sailor Fuku. So I, of course, had to tune in to see what the heck was going on with this. And yeah, he's in an interesting spot. He has streamed a few things that I would not normally recommend people go and look him out because of, but he's also very insecure financially, and they were offers that were too good to pass up, and that's one of the issues of doing this sort of stuff, is sometimes you do have to sacrifice your morals and ethics for being able to put food on the table or keep a roof over your head. So I try not to hold those things against him, but I just don't watch those streams. So thank you everyone for stopping by, and say hello. This guy's name is King Kazuma AI, as you can see in the list. And I'll catch us all on Tuesday.